PJ Erli I Saltia 2 Leon Wiggle Saltia 2 Leon Wiggle Saltia 2 Leon Wiggle Saltia 2 Leon Wiggle Jujub 402 Cheer Jujub 402 Cheer.
Hello, good afternoon, guys. How's it going? Hi, Bear. It is early stream. I thought, like today I have to hang out with multiple people tonight. So I was like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get on early tonight, today stream, and then chill at the nighttime.
Ahote.
So yeah. Today will be fun. We'll be continuing our playthrough, of course. And yeah, and I just ordered some pizza. It's coming, so in 30 minutes I'll be a happier guy. Yee, pizza. I don't really know what to eat today. I woke up was like, oh, I'm gonna get some pizza. That's why I was like, that's why I put it in the chat. It's like, I want some pizza, yes. Can't wait to get my pizza. It's baking. That's what it says, it's baking. So probably sooner than later, actually.
I want some.
You want some? Come over. I got you, girl. I got you. Alright, we'll continue our journey. Let's go. So where we last stopped is that... Here, let me bring out the map.
On my way, Wabi Pandana Pain again.
On your way, let's go. The door is unlocked. Come in anytime. Okay, so we are to... In this chapter, or in this episode, or I don't know if it's episode, in this chapter, I guess. We are supposed to... goal personality has been split to 3. There's a Spunky goal, or spunky goal, there's a lady goal, and a baby goal. I managed to and we have to do like surgery and stuff, so we have to ask each of those goal or personality consent to do surgery. So we have to like kind of like court them. So I managed to do the spunky one, so I have baby goal and lady goal left. Baby goal, I just recently got the Dragon of Invisibility cloak to go into the submarine. That's what we're gonna do, and have a rock paper scissors battle. For Lady Goal, I have to find this person called Seagull, but I do not know where he is, so we're gonna find out, or we're gonna find him as we can. So we have the Cloak of Invisibility. Let's see what happens.
Where did my Golden Dragon of Invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
Wait, what happened to my... What?
That's confusing, but I'm here for it until I fall asleep. Ramen Belevin Comfy Bear.
You fall asleep? Are you really sleepy? I thought you were awake after eating. Isn't that what you said? You're no longer sleepy? But I guess food coma is a bitch.
LOL I sleepy now. SHHH.
I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the Golden Dragon of Invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
Okay, so I should only use it on the submarine. Because if I use it anywhere else, it's gonna drop here. Got it. So let's go to Venice. So we have to get the tournament hand here. You need a tournament hand. You cannot just use your hand for rock, paper, scissors. You need a tournament hand.
Huh? Where did
Oh, I lost it again. I shouldn't be right clicking. Okay, let's go get it again.
Ouch! Oh, Huh. So
Okay. I'm supposed to use it on the hatch.
huh? Where?
Wait, what? Wait, I cannot even double click to. Okay.
Ouch! Oh. Huh.
That is very weird.
So
I guess I just go and open the door, maybe?
I also have a lingering teeny headache that won't come or go.
Oh no! I wonder what's happening there. Maybe you don't have enough sleep?
You again? I told you to beat it.
I did. I am one with the shadows.
Are you referring to your 5 o'clock shadow? The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
That's what, right? I need to, but I can't. Hold on, let me talk to him again.
You again? I
did. I am.
Are you the way you stomp around, I would
Around?
notice you even if you were hidden using
Oh.
the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
Okay, so I need a way to not stomp my feet. So I have to mix. Okay. Looks like I need a boot or something.
Ouch! Oh. Huh. I must have tripped. Hey, so
Okay, maybe I need to steal the anti-gravity sock. Okay.
yeah, ouch! You couldn't see it, but I pulled off a really cool roll when I landed.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh shit.
I mean, wow. Unbelievable how elegantly I stuck the landing.
Don't put the socks back.
Again.
You put the
Ow!
socks back.
This isn't so easy when you can't.
Oh man. Like, there's nothing else for me to do. Destructible sunglasses. Take that, I guess. Okay. Left frame, sunglasses eye, right frame.
I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me.
Repair sunglasses, right lens. Okay, maybe I could talk to. Okay, so this is what? Right lens. So maybe I talk to Nod. Because he's a righty, he said right eye is better.
I
So
knew I could break them. People just
give him this.
sunglasses with only one lens. If they suit anybody, then him or his brother. Sunglasses if they or his brother.
Okay, can I break it apart?
Maybe I better take it.
Okay. Break it apart. Put it on the left frame. Doesn't make sense that I'm giving him the left frame though.
Sunglasses if they suit or his brother.
Okay, let's break it apart again. Oh, actually no, left frame would be correct. No, actually right frame. Then I talk to him maybe. See what happens. Okay, no. Okay, let's go Venice. Let's use this on the thing here. It's like, hey, do you want the sunglasses? No.
You, I told.
I
Are you wait?
Hey, that's not it.
I knew I could break. People just shouldn't.
If I oh, I painted. I go to shit. Okay, weapon shop, stock shop, stock's office. I paint the sunglasses.
Black would be better. With flame and maybe a.
What to do here?
Huh? Yeah.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Oh yeah. And where does it say that?
Did you not read the sign at the entrance?
Nah, I thought I'd wait until the audiobook is out.
Wait, I'm outside and I can't even do this? Can't even modify it?
It should be a quite a, like or I like.
But
That's weird. Erase a fish. A weapon shop. No. You would think, you would think that.
I knew people just.
Right lens. Oh, maybe I break the machine and then put it on him. Okay, he can't see me. Put it on him.
Sunglasses if they suit anybody or his brother.
do you really think it's a good idea to approach someone like me in the dark?
Well, usually you only know afterwards whether it was a good idea or not.
Well, this isn't one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I would read.
Don't be could you and no
and what was that shade?
no that'd be extra.
And you shave Donna's cat too. That's the other part.
What?
So instead of going into this thing, instead of going into here to the submarine, I could also shave Donna's thing. But I would. Oh, get into the cockpit. See, I need to sneak past the left eye wink into the cockpit and then become a member and shave Donna's cat. What if I talk to Garlev?
May I borrow? But I'll tear
Okay,
it.
never mind. Do you give Garlev the sunglasses?
May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the light.
But everything's done.
So
You know what? Actually, the repair sunglasses is for me, right? So I need to get like the mask or something, and then I wear it, and they would think that, oh, I'm only one eye, and then I'll be in the resistance. I think that's basically it. Now the question is, how do I get to where I need to go? I do not know. I have the golden dragon of invisibility, but I don't know what to do with it. I have the peanut. Wait, what if I give the peanut to this guy? Hey, free peanuts, sir. Do you want to eat some?
Better not show. After all, he might.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't want it. Yeah, I need to get another
What?
insight.
Where?
I would.
That's good. That's very. What will?
Another cucumber.
please.
I can hear it's you.
Oh, rats. Another cucumber. Oh.
You get what?
I need a cucumber.
See you later.
Why am I stuck? I don't understand. Fire, fire. I think the egg and this thing is later.
I don't want to wait. Hello? Darn it.
They're busy. I understand that. But I need help here. What if I do... Where do I find Seagull too? Seagull. I've talked to everybody. Everybody here. Like, there is no... There just is no... A person called Seagull. Oh, wait. Go to the marketplace real quick. Go to the dark alley. Right here. Oh, but then I need to be in the resistance first now.
I should have the lock picked.
Yeah, golden.
Where did my gold?
Ah, shit. I thought I could wear it and...
That isn't the...
Oh.
I mean, now I need to go get it back again. Oh my god, what if the peanut is for nose? Oh my god! Okay! Progress? Ow!
Ow! Darn death trap.
Then just pick it up, dude. What? Why is it a death trap? Okay, so eggs, I have to put eggs here, I guess.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, maybe if I put a hook on it. No. Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Birdhouse. Put my hands
Nothing
inside.
here but bird droppings, and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them.
Okay, maybe I put the bait. Fish bait.
I didn't bring my air rifle.
Never mind. Let's talk to this guy named Tree.
Hey, hands off the
Oh.
tree!
Oh my,
Okay.
that's the tree literally.
What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom.
Poor tree.
Oh, come on. That was funny.
That was funny. Oh, he angry. Ow.
Oh,
What?
what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Okay. Actually, let's go back to the harbor real quick. To the hut.
Ouch!
Gonna get the invisibility cloak back.
I'm so...
Okay. Now we go back to the marketplace. We go to the Bellevue. Here. Let's talk to oh my god. Don't hit me, please. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to talk to the guy, but I accidentally clicked the wrong thing here. Hold down the gardener.
Friends?
Oh, he angry. Okay, no friends. No friends. I shouldn't have kicked the tree. Shouldn't have kicked the tree. Sorry, hold down the gardener. Go inside. Oh, is that Seagull?
Impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad?
You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Wow, that's a captain.
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls?
Hey.
Are you kidding? I have important things
Yo,
to do.
Kazuha, how's
Then
it
it
going?
won't matter if
Hi,
I
hi.
haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that.
How are you doing today? You gonna stream today? More Genshin Impact?
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Wow. Alright.
Dad,
I see how
How
it
come you're
is.
talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take
I
that
think
for
that's
a
my
no.
pizza. I'll be right back, guys.
I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there.
Pizza's here, order. Hell yeah.
Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
Babsy
No,
Boo.
not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No, you were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry, she's in a safe place, down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me
Good
hives, all
euphemism.
right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this
Yes.
bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have
That's
on their
it.
menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's
That's
so
all I need.
vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done
How
that,
though?
you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
Hey, get rid of the platypus. Got it.
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to
Hi.
your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second
need to
suddenly
get rid
count
of the
now?
platypus.
I am
But
responsible
how do I do
for
that?
this house and
There's
its
no indication for me to
personnel.
do that.
I am
Oh,
also
feed the
responsible
peanut to
for
the
doing
platypus.
important
Oh.
things like saving the
Hey,
world.
Snow.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover
Are you feeling
over
slightly
you
better?
to make
You
sure
should
you're
be in bed
completing
by
your
now.
chores?
Resting.
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing
I'm
and stand
feeling
up
a lot
straight, boy.
worse.
What do you want to know?
A lot worse? Oh
What was it
no.
again that I
Then you
need
should
to
really
do
get
so
into
you'll
bed
let me
then.
reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Did you at
Just
least like
promise me
eat
that
something?
I
nobody
can't
will be
lay
injured
down.
in the process.
Too late. I already said deal.
You can lay down? Does it hurt when you lay down or what?
Don't go.
For not
Feel
even an
like I'm
8-year-old
gonna
would buy
puke
it.
then.
Oh no. Okay, maybe you shouldn't have something in your stomach then. Maybe you need to puke. Get rid of whatever is inside your body. And then you might feel better.
Secret Doors in
You-
Bookshelves.
no.
Volume 1.
No?
Secret Doors in Bookshelves. Volume
I don't really
2.
know how or what.
Ugh,
needs
this
to
library is a total
Um,
waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As
Just
a
drink a
real
lot of
blah,
water, I
blah,
guess.
blah, that doesn't change the fact that the shelf
As gross
is
as puking
big
is,
and
it
ugly.
might
Besides,
actually make you
it's
feel
too
better.
dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice.
I don't know.
need candles. There.
It does hurt though. Ooh, I need
Here,
candles.
Eunice. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy.
Okay.
I need candles.
Maybe go see a doctor tomorrow or something. If you don't feel better by tomorrow, maybe go see a doctor. I would say.
I
Hands
am
off
a
the
go
ornamental
now.
fish.
Feel
Hey, I
like
just wanted to
collapsing.
pet them.
I
no.
said
You have
no.
fun.
Oh man.
I hope you feel better, Snow. Text me when you get up, I guess, to let me know how you feel.
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I
Okay.
said no.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
Bark.
Bark, bark. Try to rest. Try to rest.
This is no. The whole wall.
That's called a picture
Uh,
window, Rufus.
Sleep sitting
This
down,
way
maybe? I don't
always
know.
have an eye on the entire black
Will you
mark.
feel better?
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There.
There we go. Cool.
Hands off the...
Hey, I just.
I...
Oh,
Horse?
this is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
I also need water. So I have 3 things. Who do I talk to though? Maybe this person? Full memo to this gardener?
He's got a rake, he's got leaves. He should be perfectly happy.
Okay. Not the birdhouse. Let's go down here. Where's here? Train the poet. Steal the bread, actually.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
Aw.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's... I only have...
Damn. I need to... Ooh, coal. Earn.
And what's this?
The ashes of my poor mother. I keep them as a reminder.
What is a pot of ashes supposed to remind you of?
Not to feed fire platypus's dry kibble, for example.
Oh, okay. The food for the platypus.
That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I'll try laughing. Oh yeah, good decision. That is so pitiful. I don't know if I'll try. Oh yeah.
Okay.
That
Water.
is so. I don't know. I'll try. Oh yeah.
Candle. Rain.
Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me
Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
What's austere?
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
Aha.
That's what I said.
Huh.
Have those memos. He's
Can
gonna
I
be like,
borrow
oh,
some of
he
your
wants
things?
those. I
No,
don't need
if
those.
you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have...
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
Right.
Right. Leave me.
So let's give the memo. We're gonna get all those stuff. Let's get the coal first.
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need coal. Damn!
He needs coal,
I read that.
and you have coal.
Yes, but
Well,
that I don't need them anymore, do I?
Do I?
you can bet on it.
Okay. So grab the coal. Just one coal? Okay, not enough. Candle.
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need candles. That I don't go on.
Go on, help myself. I will. Okay. Then water.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no.
That's a clear water.
I
How can he afford clear water?
So, the water, too.
Take it. Water combined with the
That
bucket?
doesn't need to be If I take it out of its packaging, it will lose half its value.
Expired pills with
The
water?
idea was already laid.
Sugar
Why
water?
don't bars like cayenne or rat poison?
Okay. Let's go to whatever this question mark is. Ooh, platypuses. That's eggs. Up. Bell. Take out menu. Wait, is this the place? Okay.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hit some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Okay.
Oh, Platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest.
Let's talk to him.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for Platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypus
Okay, so I need to deal with him. If I deal with him, he'll no longer supply the food.
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Okay.
You also
Hi.
supply the Platypus restaurant.
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
Unguarded nests?
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the pride.
What could
Okay.
they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
And
So
jockstrap.
you're
Oh my goodness.
interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee!
So I need to get the field book to know how to handle the platypuses.
What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
Nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a Platypus Field Guide. You could look it all up for yourself then.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Grab a
Yes,
Alright, let's see. Ring the bell.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away. Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu. Your
Cthulhu?
faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox abrixidor dovidom parlex. Parador extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am.
What the?
Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
What the? It's only eyeballs.
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask. Oh, great and wise Cthulhu. The sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kamcha.
Ravanek kamcha.
Horror. All natural.
Ah, right. Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus,
Okay.
you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
I'd like to
What is
order
it,
some
takeout?
takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Wait, but I have no money though. Downsize minus 0.5 cents. Wait, if I downsize it will be free, no? I change a burger. 2 drinks is to 2 burgers, so 1 cent to okay. Okay, here 0.5 cents. No, I need a fortune cookie, no? So wait. Oh, 2 burgers to. Wait, how do I change? Yeah. What? Okay, this is a mini game. Okay, actually I need. Okay, 4. We should do a drink. Drinks. Downsize to 0. That costs 1 cent. That costs 1 cent. I'm doing it wrong, I guess. This one. No. Change to burger, right? We're gonna change to 2 patties. 2 patties. How do I change this? Okay. Change to this.
PPPPJJJ
Oh, I
was
see.
up
Change
homie.
this 2. Change this 2 to this, right? And then change this 2 to 2 burgers. And then 2 burgers minus change it to this. And just run. Change it to this, and then downsize to 0. Ah, yeah, so close. 0.5 cents. Hey, Top Cat, it's going good. How's it going for your side? I'm eating some pizza, so I'm pretty happy right now. I got some pineapple pizza. I know You might not like it, but it's delicious. Hey, let's do this again. Right?
OMG, I heavy black heart pizza.
This one, change to this. Minus.
Pineapple, you sound like JAS face with tears of joy.
I sound like Jazz? Hey, pineapple pizza is good, bro. It's good, it's good.
And I'm doing okay.
-1 cent. I change it to this. No, I have to change it to this. And this one.
Hyo, and did I hear
1 cent.
pineapple pizza?
0.5.
EO.
It is! I'm having pineapple pizza!
I can't get jiggy with it. What face, what face, what face.
I can imagine you with this one, this face. Hold on.
Same top cat, what face, what face.
I can imagine you being this. Give me 1 second, let me look it up.
Youngs 20 LOL, Youngs 20 LOL, Youngs 20 LOL at Hedgehog 99.
This is exactly how I imagine you, Top Cat. You can't get jiggy with it. And hi Hedge, how's it going? It's like, no.
OMG, I'm crying face with tears of joy.
When
Face
you
with
said
tears
that, I was
of
like,
joy,
you
face
cannot do
with
that.
tears of joy. LUL doing good. On break.
Hedge, you on break? Nice. Another 20 minutes more, I'm guessing. This is the first thing that popped out in my head. You can get jiggy with it.
It's a 35 minutes break, so possibly 30 minutes left.
35. Maybe menu 2 is the right one. This one convert to this. This one convert to this.
How are you?
This one convert to this. And then yeah, the smaller one convert to this. This one change it to this. Convert to this. Convert to this. This one downsize to nothing. There we go.
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to
35 minutes, 30 minutes
zero
more.
slotty.
30 more. Nice.
That
I'm
deserves
good.
a
I'm
large
good.
tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
I got free meal. Nice. Okay, fortune cookie, open it up.
I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
No, I lost it. Can I do it again?
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order.
Unusual. Coming up.
I have to try an error until I get it, maybe?
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser.
Just a sec. How can I help you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
I just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan zuzex patino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Tormentor.
Enslaved mortals. Right on.
That's a very evil.
And here I am again. The
Manager.
fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. And with a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray. I'd like to.
Okay, fine. I think I just need to like keep taking it.
Just a sec. How can I help?
PJ, you made me hungry and upset with the pineapple on pizza. Youngs 20 LOL. Youngs 20 LOL. Youngs 20 LOL.
Oh my goodness. I made you both, huh? You're like,
LUL,
now I want
LUL.
pizza, but at the same time, I don't want pizza because of the pineapple that I'm eating on the pizza.
Great service.
That's funny. Hey, glad to be the one that excites you and the opposite.
Who needs
I got some sushi, so I am a go tear it up soon. Top Cat 7 excited.
Ooh, sushi? That sounds good actually. I want some sushi too. Maybe next
Get
week.
nuggies. They're always good and multiple sauces too. Freaky 22th
I'd
pog.
like to order
There's multiple sauces, but they're so stingy with the sauces, Hedge. You can only get 2. But I want one more. Just give me one more.
Nuggets are bomb AF at Hedgehog 99.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order
Unusual.
Sheet, I always get like 5 sauces and I don't ask LOL.
I think I just need to keep trying. I'm not
Just
sure
a
though.
second. How can I help you?
I'd like
One.
You always get 5 sauces?
5
you
Top
work there.
Cat 7 WOW bro. Top Cat 7 WOW bro. Top Cat 7 WOW bro.
I'd like
One.
Maybe because you work there, they're like, you know what? Give you extra sauce.
The greatest happiness is to see others.
Okay. That's not it. Let's book
Just a
a
sec, how can I help?
table.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh yeah. The view, the old town. All that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Porodeor sakinav. Mumble snumble grumble balls.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Like I always say to people,
You're Anne again.
It was
Pineapple
before
and
I
pizza
worked
is
there.
like
Too
sweet and
freaky
sour pork.
22 cool F.
it's the same.
Sounds like the McDonald's
strategy
near
that
you
is
needs me
in
there
there.
to show it the ropes. Freaky 22th dab LUL.
Well, I guess it depends on how many you order and how many you get, right? Like, there's a 20 piece. Does a 20 piece gets you 5 sauces?
I'd like to reserve a table for 2.
For 2? Just a moment.
I always get 5 on 20 yet.
Ah, I see.
Porto nominem hasur modiner
I just finished a
5
box
to
of pizza.
6.
Liomon fademon in advance.
I have one more though.
Well, I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Wait, so who's the regulars? What?
OMG ugh, I want nuggets now, weary face.
Get some, Top Cat.
Please excuse me for a moment.
He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto.
Thanks at Hedgehog 99, you made me hungry too. Face with tears of
Aha.
joy. Top Cat
Now
7
you want
excited.
sushi, you want pizza, and you want nuggets.
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
Okay, let's order one more.
Not like this LUL. Freaky 22th dab. No prob bro, haha.
Fish with Asian.
It's funny.
Huh. The only lady goal won't like that. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already. This crankshaft without a
I have
crank
sushi
is
loading. I
missing.
may eat it after my
Aha, that's
stream.
the
Top
crank.
Cat 7 Luffy's
That's the
merc.
crank that I need. Alright, let's go up. wonder where up is. Oh! Okay. Crank.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank!
No
Rufus,
shit, bro.
You are a genius.
Okay, crank. Oh, he doesn't want to touch this. So, okay, down.
Ustream. Followed ya Freaky 22th Cozy Freaky 22th Dab.
Yeah, Tomcat streams. There you go, brother. I got you. He plays a lot of DBD.
I followed back bro at Hedgehog99.
Oh, I got you too. I got you too.
Freaky 22th Pog Freaky 22th
There we
Pog.
go. I got you guys. I got you guys.
Top Cat 7 excited, Top Cat 7
Boom!
excited, Top Cat 7 excited,
Again,
Top
boom,
Cat
boom.
7 excited. And you play Leon? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, another Legion user, huh? Ooh, Platypus Nest.
It must belong to an ex-
Okay, so this is where the restaurant is. Candle. Probably need to make it romantic on the candle. Okay, I have water, coal. Okay, let's go to Oh, the rake is gone. Nice. Spade. Take the spade. Take the egg. Oh, not yet. Take the
Might
cup
have
full
to
of
load
dirt.
up on DBD with ya at Hedgehog99.
It must belong to
Would be nice, huh? What does spade do though?
I see you stream at Top Cat 7 excited poo round.
Hesh just started streaming, so that's pretty exciting for him. And yes, he started streaming with DBD too.
Hell
he's
yeah,
having a lot of
can't
fun of
wait
it.
Freaky 22th Pog.
More people to play with, yay! That's always fun, right? Where am I going?
PJ, what is this game? Looks cozy AF.
It's called Deponia. This is a, if you like puzzle game, this is a point and click puzzle game. What's this? Oh, photos. Here, let me see. This is the complete journey. Deponia has like 6 chapters and whatnot, or six DLCs. But this one includes only like 3 of them, I believe.
It isn't cozy. Don't let it fool ya. It's too brain melting Freaky 22
It's very
sad
chill.
FLUL.
It's very chill. You just play and try to solve like puzzles. Okay, I need fire.
Youngs 20 LOL, Youngs 20 LOL, Youngs 20 LOL, Youngs 20 LOL.
Okay, how do I get fire? Candle. Oh, I know. To the harbor. To the wagon here. Lit the fire with a candle. Okay.
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Okay, now get back up. Go to, I guess, the marketplace to go to the harbor. Oh no, to Doc's place. Okay, to Doc's place.
Told my mom I am not doing that last homework assignment, it's due 23 minutes.
Wait, do you still pass though if you don't do it? Okay.
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
Yes.
Okay, so this one I can get the egg now, I guess. But how do I? It's not what I want,
Because
is it?
I am doing the other homeworks.
Oh no, not enough time? Oh no.
Hi Hedge.
Wait, what if I take the spade? What if I take the spade? You know,
This would indeed make, but that's a cold. Besides, I
Top
hope
Cat,
do
you
even
know,
more
like
damage
sometimes
with
you
it
need to take a
somewhere
break
else.
from the usual games that you play. Like you're playing what? Judgment? I don't know what that game is, but it might be, it seems relaxing already. Even though if it's, you know, like DVD sometimes just you know?
There's no need. I want to prepare
Yes,
a
definitely,
brain
and
on
it's
whatever it
nice
is
murder
that you
case
need.
and fighting.
Murder case and fighting? Ooh. Is it like Soul Detective? Let me... I don't have the cloak. I do actually. I can't use the cloak anywhere else.
I love fighting games, and yeah, DBD gotta take a break from it.
Yeah, I've been taking a break from DBD for a while. Last time I played, oh, it's like it's so bad. Like I only got out like one time.
PJJJJJ.
So it's like it's very like do I want to play it again situation, you know? I-90.
It isn't Hayat bad, lol.
I've got enough loose.
Did you get Diablo?
Did I get Diablo? I decided not to get it Top Cat because I played the beta and I don't really like it.
Wolfia 3 birthday jam.
Honestly, I don't really like
I've been
it.
playing That's Heavy at Night, so damn fun.
Really? You've been
Plus
playing
I
it?
having
Yeah,
a
I
panic
decided
attack.
that
I
it's
have
not
a
my
phobia
game.
called scopophobia being noticed.
Scopophobia?
Ugh, crying face, crying face, crying face.
So you have a phobia of getting
cat slam,
noticed,
cat
huh?
slam, cat slam, cat
But
slam,
I notice
cat
you every
slam,
single
cat
day,
slam,
though.
cat slam, cat slam, cat slam, cat slam, cat slam,
God.
cat slam, cat
Why
slam,
are you
cat
drunk?
slam, cat slam,
Why
cat
is-
slam,
why is
cat
spamming
slam,
like
cat slam,
emoji?
cat slam, cat slam. No. Just messing with you.
It's messing with me.
LUL.
Good. Good. How's
I
hanging with
wondered what that
Ghosty?
emote was, lol.
Are you having good time? What do you mean, what emote was that?
That emote Youngs 20 lol.
It's just pouting. It's like, no, I want
PJ, it takes me very long time to try not to be afraid. I had to follow Foxy around to met people.
Ah,
Fun as always.
That's how I met you through Foxy too. Like, you came by stream after Foxy, so aren't you glad though that we met? I'm happy that we met.
OBK81, OBK83.
Fun as always hanging with a Ghosty. That's good. I have the water. Water the plant maybe?
That'll be the day.
Nope.
I know I'm glad I got to meet y'all. Y'all are
Hmm.
the best part of the day for me.
Hey Hash, nice. Welcome to the community, guys. This is what I've been, you know, building the community for. To have friends.
Oh nice,
Every
poo
single
round,
day.
poo round, poo round. Hedgehog. Top Cat 7 excited, Top Cat 7
only
excited,
takes me
Top
like,
Cat
what,
7 excited, Top
3
Cat
years to
7
do
excited.
it, but it's there. It's there, you know.
Skit Lee.
I don't need a big community, just a handful. All of you guys here. You know? Of course, the bigger the better, then everybody could have more fun too, but you know. I'm happy with what I got. No complaints.
Yes, it told me that long to met you and everyone. Will I do it again? No, because I don't want people to know me if they will hurt me.
I get
Everyone
what you
loves
mean. You don't want to get hurt, that's why you
PJJJJJ.
don't talk to people. Or
Skit
you don't want to get to know
LUL.
people. But you have to think about it, like people come and go, right? People come and go. So you have to take that with a pinch of salt. And just make more friends.
Everybody do love
you know?
PJ, he's amazing.
Hey,
Yes,
thank
I
you,
don't
Top
talk
Cat.
to people at all actually.
You don't talk to people at all? Well, I know it's hard to open up, but yeah, just keep trying. You don't know when, you know, maybe some people will open up to you, then you open up to them. and then you just make best friends forever. Who knows, right?
You can talk to us.
Yeah, you can talk to us. All of us. We're good people,
Actually,
I
I have
swear.
to work on campus and people have to know who I am.
You have to work on campus? Ooh. See? Okay, so I got rid of my... Well, I still do have anxiety talking to people, but it totally
Same Top
depends.
Cat.
But
You
if
got
I'm
us
in
to
school,
talk to Freaky
my anxiety is
22th
gone
Cozy.
actually. I could actually talk to anyone in school, but that's because that's my comfort place, right? So you just need to make it your comfort place, starting to talk. Like right here, right? Like, let's say this stream, like my stream here, you're comfortable to talk to everybody.
At
So this is your comfort place
99,
to
if you
meet
do the
people.
B puns, I'll throw
So-
you to the vault.
Well, not that I meet people in my campus, but yes.
Yup, those are facts. Top Cat 7 Luffy's Merc.
You just need to get comfortable, and you know, it takes times. It takes times. There's no rush too, so.
LUL,
Alright, now
but
I'm
that would
stuck.
be mean LUL.
Oh, what if I pour water, permanently destroy the generator?
This isn't a trash burning engine.
That would be mean. Oh my god, Hatch. You're just getting into B's nerves.
At Hedgehog99 cut it hedge. Resident Sleeper Ramen Beleven Comfy Bear.
Oh, bad bear.
Freaky
You're getting
22th
sleepy.
Dab. Hey Ramen Freaky 22th Cozy.
What the water? What do I need water for?
Hi Hedgie.
Gulliver?
Do you know anyone who is from...
No idea. Everybody here knows pretty much the same things about junk.
I'll
Oh,
tell her about my
I am
heroic
going to do
raids
my
later.
other homework. I'll show you the grades. Good nap Ramen Beleven Comfy Bear might go back to sleep.
wait, you actually nap bear?
Realizing that is part of
Oh,
knowing me.
when I go back to sleep, that's what I did when I woke up. I was like laying in bed, I was like, I don't feel like waking up, so I slept for another 2 hours.
Could I interest...
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe
Dinner, you can go looking for my...
Look at DMS.
It's an reputable and the cuisine...
what are they serving? Mud roast?
No,
I
they
wish
mainly
I
serve
could nap. Freaky 22 sad
Doesn't
F.
like
I
platypus.
accidentally went into work an hour early.
You actually went to work an hour early, but
Yet
you
I
cannot
told
work.
you I was gonna fall
What?
asleep.
Alright, grading policy A is 90%. B, you know what my A percent is? My A is 92%. I'll take that. Assignment due soon. Introduce me, talk to me, take calculator, mini calculator, switch demo.
3 didn't
guess
tell
we'll
me
be
I
done.
was supposed to be in at 2 till it was like 1:30.
Oh, okay. So that's not your fault. I thought you went in suddenly.
They asterisk.
That's a lot of assignments, B. Gotta get this done. I know you can do it.
Homework 2 is the only one.
Homework 2 is the only one. Everything seems okay. I do not know cause I don't know the assignment, but it seems like
I'll take
doable.
AA then A+. plus.
A plus. There's no such thing as an A plus. This is not high school. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the old town. I think I need
No
to
on
give
camps
this
they
guy
do that.
something. To give me...
I don't need any more. I can rely completely.
Hey, I think it wants me to keep doing the...
I'd like one.
this thing. Feels like maybe I need to do it 10 times or something.
Who needs a trial membership in the darn?
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like one. Luck, darn it.
I mean,
Just how can
I don't think this is
I
it
want-
though. I might actually need something that gives me the right fortune cookie.
Help? I've fallen in darn.
Seems like it's repeating already, so...
Just a second. How can I help you?
On camps they do that? Really?
I sleepy more rum and 11 comfy bear salty a 2 derp lurky.
Alright, bear. Have a good nap.
Make a fortune, darn it.
Just how can I help you?
I'd like to one.
And I thought I had progress, but nope, no progress.
The greatest.
Wait, Tomcat, you say you're playing Diablo, right? What class are you playing? What class did you decide to play?
Just a second. How can I help you?
I think Wizard is like the most powerful class right now.
You catch the darn it.
Hey guys.
I don't know.
Have a good
I
nap,
don't
you
know what
lucky
to
bear.
do
Freaky
here.
22th cozy. Freaky
Hey
22
Levi, welcome
Sav
back.
F. Freaky
How you
22th
doing?
cozy.
How are you feeling?
Hey Levi.
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Maybe the birdhouse.
10 minutes
Maybe I
left.
need to do something with the birdhouse.
What are y'all talking about?
Here, pills in the birdhouse.
Now? I didn't bring my air rifle.
I wanna shoot the birds? What? What are we talking about? We're talking about Bee's homework, we're talking about Top Cats playing Diablo, we're talking about the community, everything. And then with Bear is sleepy, so she's gonna take a nap. And Hedge went to work early. Maybe they could let you start earlier, then just earn more money or something.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
About
Stop hemming and what do you want to know?
what was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be
Oh God,
taken
no.
off the menu.
I like
don't
my
care
1
how
to
you
9
do it.
hours,
Deal.
LOL.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too
You
late.
like
I
your
already
1
said
to 9
deal.
hours?
Want to play horror map games tonight?
Yeah, sure, but I need to hang
It's
out with Cod
always
and
a
Niz
possibility
first
I
tonight.
get out early.
Because yesterday I didn't get to hang with them, and I promised them to hang today. But you could come with too, Levi.
Don't go.
And then we
Not
could
even an
do the horror
8-year-old
games
would
too.
buy it.
Maybe they'll play horror games too, together. So it's possible I get out early. Do you want to get out early though? That's the question.
I have to email my professor anyways with my medical issues. I hate talking about myself towards people, but if she doesn't like that or a silly issue that I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
Well, hopefully she understands
Yes, so
it,
I
but
can watch more of y'all's
but
streams.
if it's just
Freaky
like
22 FHAV flower.
like B,
Freaky
if it's
22
just like
cozy.
if it's just like writing in a paper and submitting it, then you should be okay, right? But I guess that's also some people couldn't handle that. It would be different if you need to present it into like the class. That would be awesome, Levi. Cool. See you tonight then.
It was so fun last night.
That's fun last night. Someone got scared. But it's okay, I was there. I was there with you. Tub full of dirt. Maybe water with dirt make mud?
My stuff is filthy enough anyway. I don't need to drag it through the dirt.
I was
I've
not
got enough
scared.
loose dirt. If I need more,
You- not
LOL, it can be
scared?
both ways, but just like
Alright,
how I
big
met you,
boy.
I didn't tell you things because Foxy told you, LOL.
I see, I see. I mean, you tell me a lot of stuff of you, B. When we talked, I remember we talked a lot one time, and you told me stuff, so...
I
I don't know what to
Yes.
do here. But I get it though, like, talking, like, you're not comfortable, I understand.
Because I got to know you.
Hey. I'm just glad that I met everyone here. I really don't know what to do here. Like, I'm stuck. I couldn't get the fish from the fisherman. Give the bait.
What's that? What do you...
Gotta go back to work. Y'all have a great rest of y'all's day.
Alright, Hedge. Have fun working. Talk
Say
to
I
you
am not the
later.
left side or right side, so I just go around the problem.
Hey, stand still.
I am the coolest person here.
You're the coolest person, Levi? Prove it. How cool are you?
What's that? What my speak? No, you need it with a...
He put the bucket here, so he put it there.
I already...
I am not the coolest person here.
I already...
You're not B? Everybody is cool here. Everybody is cool.
Cold side of the pillow cool.
Cold side of the pillow cool. That is pretty cool. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on that side. Can I sleep on that side? Wink. No, nothing to do here. I need to get an insight. That's what it says. Get an insight? Oh no, I get an insight and grab it. Grab that. So now I need to sneak past Wing.
Hopping on VR now for a bit.
Yeah, you can meet your friends and stuff. Cool, enjoy. Have fun. Remove the platypus meal. Become a member of the
Time
platypus
for
club.
Femboy
Consult the
Hooters.
platypus field guide. No shit, bro. I know what to do here. I'm just stuck on how to get. I just don't know how to get it. Cause the only way is to get the fortune cookie, and I couldn't get a fortune cookie.
Welcome again.
Fanboy Hooters, man, I wanna be there.
What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's Fortune Cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I had.
Oh. Okay. Dame Fortune, huh?
Tell me more.
It's platypus.
So,
Well, I ain't there, platy.
Don't really want to hear it. I'm just gonna skip it.
Have you...
Well, but I use... It's... I...
Grab
Okay. Okay. It goes... Ding! Wait, where's the thing? What? Okay, maybe now I can have a luck.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like one.
Okay. Lucky.
Who needs a darn it?
Man.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to... One. Luck, darn it.
Okay, Dame Fortune. Dame means girl, right? So I need to talk to Lady Goal.
Oh, you never
Realize...
just like living in.
Hmm.
There,
I give...
I'm a.
Wait here.
Is good batting.
Let's go with... Man! I almost got it too. Like, I don't know what to do. Dame Fortune.
I'd like to one.
I send you a picture, but guess my handwriting. Am I left or right hand?
Left-handed. Left-handed?
Left. Wild.
Wow.
Right.
Right? You're right-handed? Normally when people ask that, normally when people say that or ask that question, normally it's left, isn't it?
Yes.
You tricked me, I guess. Wait, so is it left or right? Wait, what? I'm confused. It is left, isn't it? Because your O, the way you write your O is a giveaway, actually.
A lot of people keep asking if I am left-handed. I said no, I am right.
Oh, so you are right-handed. The O though, nobody writes O like that. And the G too. That's weird. Okay. The more you know.
Huh. Yeah. Secret doors.
LOL.
Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow!
Yeah, it's
Pull
due
here
right
for secret
now.
door? Oh! Oh shit. Okay, vacuum cleaner. Take it. Hatch. Open. Lint trap.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
Okay. Okay, my guess is I put dirt here, right? That's why I'm gonna go get some dirt. Oh wow, okay. What's this? Pipe?
Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
For half mass? What?
Welcome for half-mast, insert and grommet. What a grommet.
Windsock. Take it.
I could reach it, but as long as it meets me halfway, this is the high one.
Okay, so I need to get the poet's ashes.
Hey, the ashes of my poor mother.
I thought you only had things you really need.
But
here,
it's so
and that
wild
doesn't look
though.
absolutely essential.
I said.
Why does everybody always?
Okay. So let's go over here. Take the vacuum hand cleaner.
People keep saying my handwriting is left-handed.
My stuff is.
It seems like it.
I don't need to drag it.
Seems like it. Okay, what do I do with the handheld vacuum cleaner?
I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary.
Read a vacuum cleaner with
It
this?
should be possible. A lint trap? No. It should be possible to build something. A lint trap for Tony's mother's belly button? My things are actually, but it's not like I'm.
Okay, let me go back to this guy here. Vacuum the urn.
Hey,
Okay, I need to get him to give me the mother's urn.
Knock knock. You're.
but I'm rich.
Isn't that the seal?
Okay. Red braid. I think I need those eventually. Oh, give you the expired pills.
You must know all about psychoactive substances.
No, I don't. Just because I'm a poet, it doesn't mean I take drugs. That is a stupid cliche.
Then forget I said anything. Except maybe that you should air the place out. It smells pretty heavily of stupid cliches in here.
Damn.
There's no need to wash. I want to prepare whatever it is that you need clean stuff for.
Oh, the water is to clean stuff, huh?
I would need a screwdriver to take...
Fortune cookie. Oh! Oh, wait. What if I give the fortune cookie to this guy?
I may not have any cash on me, but I do have this très intéressant objet trouvé. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
Damn it.
I may not have any cash on, but and you've maybe...
Sorry.
Oh, it's so close. Fortune cookie. I have more items now. It's even more confusing. Because there's more stuff to do. I have to figure out what to do with. Oof. Handheld vacuum cleaner. I can clean something up. Oh, what if I bring the water to the fish tank?
They have enough water.
Okay.
Exclusive. The curvature of the planet.
Fortune cookie with seagull.
Look, Dad.
Heavens, boy. Have you been lying to strangers again in order to swindle them out of their hard-earned property? Haven't we had a long talk about right and wrong? You put that back right now, young man. Right now.
Right now, young man. I don't want to hear nothing about it. You put it back. Oh, Dame's fortune. Maybe if I talk to Goal. She's a girl. She has the fortune.
She looks hungry. I should invite her to dinner. Do you know anyone who is...
If you're looking for somebody with a lot of luck, I'd go to the fisherman.
Yeah, I actually meant someone who isn't a...
Well then.
Oh, the fisherman. The fisherman's luck. Oh.
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Okay, got it. Progress.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
Okay, now I read it.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner.
Okay, I need a tigerfish, I need fire.
So crazy.
There's a icy one, and then there's a high one. Earth platypus brood, landing net, water, and fire.
It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish?
Zebrafish?
Disgusting. It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here. It says here that water, well, it's not easy to find a place on this hunk of flotsam to which that doesn't apply.
Interesting.
It says here that earth platypuses hide their eggs in the soil. It's a good thing I'm not on an island made of flotsam. Earth platypuses hatch in frozen soil with the first ground frost. Oh,
that's where the
bummer.
freezer
I can't
is.
possibly wait for the start of winter. It says here that flying platypuses hide their eggs in high places.
Flying
They seem to
platypus?
be very acrobatic, just like me. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw.
Interesting. 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 Okay, like all the platypuses. Okay. So now I can grab it.
According to the field guide, this is a flying platypus egg. Cool. That's just what my collection...
Okay. Still don't get it that I need the egg, the field guide to grab the egg though. This is a flying platypus egg.
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies. At least, as long as the nests are unguarded.
Okay, put the egg here.
According to the field guide, but an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway. According to the field, but an expert...
What? My platypus brood, landing net. I need to put it in a landing net. So I need the ashes, right? Grab this egg.
Yeah, well...
Oh! Marquee trap. Rock. Rock. What?
Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can. Perhaps these two rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help.
Good help. It always goes L shape. L shape. L shape. L shape. L shape. L shape. L shape, right? Damn. Rock, where's the rock? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, there we go. Go here, you can go here, you can go there. Bruh! Oh my god. Can pick it up, it's glitchy! It's glitchy! disappearing. What? And I will be able to catch it because goes here, goes here. I have to skip this.
Ah, gotcha. You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
The rock just disappeared. I couldn't use the rock. Earth platypus.
According to the field, but an expert like me would have spotted the difference. According to the vid, at least. According, but.
Okay. Fire. Wait, that's fire? No, the earth. Flying. Fire. Wait, since when I got fire? Need the ash for that.
According to the field guide, this is a water platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing!
Okay.
Fire platypuses hatch in blazing fire. That's what I call an innate flair for a dramatic entrance.
Okay. So I hatch the water in water.
There's no need to wash my... I want to prepare a brain off or whatever it is that... I can
bucket?
transport that. I like the feeling. That doesn't need... If I take...
Okay, I need one more egg. Oh, the egg is in doctor's lab. Doctor's place. Oops, wrong way. Oh! What the? Oh no. I think I glitched it. Up. Get the egg.
According to the field... Cool! That's just...
Oh!
Darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Okay, okay. Did I just see the egg right here? Goes here. Here. This is a loop now. Oh, I need to go here like this. This one goes here. Okay. Goes in here. I need it to go into this. In here like this. Yes. Got it. Kaboom! Fire platypus.
Ouch! Hot, 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 hot!
Got it. Fire.
I should take it to its nest before my coat goes up in flames.
Okay. Nest.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Ooh,
Oh, you are
angry.
on to the second game?
Hey Aiden! Yo, what's up? I'm on to the second game, yes. This is the... Technically, yes, this is the second game. It's the complete journey, but it's the second game of the series, yes. So now we're solving the platypus thingy. Right now. So we need to hatch a platypus. So... I need the tiger fish. So now I go back to the harbor.
Clever boy.
I need how to catch the fish though. It took me a while, like I got stuck for like, I don't know, 1 hour just now, or half an hour. No, half an hour probably.
My special Oh, man.
So the tiger fish, probably the zebra fish would be good. But then the fish...
Stand still.
How do I get the fish?
Last time we talked you were stuck on the coffee.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was 3 days ago. I managed to get past it. After like a long time. The black powder was in the dud. So I just cut it open and stuff. So yeah, that took me a while to figure it out. And we managed to go through.
Yeah.
We're on the second chapter now. So now we're hatching this stuff. So
Dummy.
Okay, let's try Earth. What do you mean dummy? Earth, cold water. Okay, we need to go to Doc's office. I'm not a dummy, you're a dummy. On the contrary, I'm pretty smart, I think. Okay, Earth platypus on the freezer.
According to the feed, all that's missing is the soil.
Okay, so I need the dirt. Oh, okay, I see it. So go to the top of
You know
the
you
dirt.
love me, lol.
Maybe. Okay, so top of dirt. Okay, so I have a problem with this one just now. I had to skip this mini game to get the egg because my rock is disappearing. Or my items are disappearing, unfortunately.
I've got enough if I need.
Earth with platypus.
According to the field, but winter won't end anyway. I've got enough if I need.
Okay, maybe bucket with
That
dirt.
may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Okay.
Found any secrets?
Secrets? Wait, the secrets?
My stuff is filthy. I don't need to drop.
Okay, the spade is not for that. Nope, I don't know what
According to
secrets.
the field
Yes,
now,
obviously.
According to the field.
Obviously, I mean, it's not really that obvious, is it?
Who do we have here? Gucci goo.
Gucci Gucci Goo.
Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive. Here,
Okay.
Platty Platty. Well, hello. So young.
Okay, so I need to get it out. Maybe the spade? I could get it out.
Here, Plat. Well, so young.
Okay. Water on it?
Here. Well, so.
Okay, no.
Also, if you like this, you'll love Randall's Monday.
Randall's Monday. Somebody is asking me to play Monkey Island or something like that too. Wait, which I need to look up what's Monkey Island. Oh, it's the same thing like point and click adventure. Oh, I've played this. I played one of the series at least. Oh, unfreeze the freezer maybe?
So
Which?
it may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one. Here. Well, so yup.
Yes, do Monkey Island first since there is references to Monkey Island in Randall's Monday.
Freeze it now. Oh! Frozen!
Ah, the ice block is stuck tight. I probably need two.
Okay, that's where the spade is for. I did already play it
from
though.
The ice with that. Ah, go.
Let me look at it, hold on. Real quick. YouTube.
I also recommend Day of the Tentacle or Edna and Harvey.
Edna? I've heard of Edna.
Now I am back.
Welcome back, B. How's the homework? Did you finish one at least? Monkey.
Sup, B.
Shit. Island? I'm an island boy. Sorry. Monkey Island, huh? Hold on.
Hi.
I'm an island boy. Monkey. I'm pretty sure I played it before though. Pretty sure I played Monkey Island before. I just don't know which one. I don't know which one I played. I don't remember this scene though, so.
Also PJ, there is no VOD for your first Deponia stream.
Oh yeah, so one thing, okay, let me tell you what's happening, right? So, the Deponia stuff, it's blocked. Because of copyright stuff. So, because of like a certain song in the game, it got blocked. So I'm muting the stream. I mute the section of the stream so that it can be unblocked. So all my Deponia stream is actually blocked. You see, like 1, 2, 3, then here 4. So everything is kind of like blocked because of it. So I have to unblock
LOL.
it first. So it's in the works. It's already in the editing process. So probably it takes like a day or two before it's published. So that's the bummer part. Like I just figured it out today too. Like before stream I was like looking at it to see if I have any comments on my YouTube. And yeah, that just came out.
It's so
Okay, where do I
stupid
put
that
the
you can't hear it copyright how you're on a game.
Well, I don't even know why it's copyrighted too.
It's already hatched. Now I just have to
Find the right nest. Where is the right nest for this little guy?
By the dirt?
By the dirt.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea.
Dirt on Bellevue. Here. That's right.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute.
Kinda cute. Look at my, it is kinda
Platypus
cute.
is off the menu for now. Call me an incurable animal lover.
Okay.
My video got blocked for only some countries.
Yeah, some they let it block, some is like that, so I need a windsock.
The highest point of the habitat must be here. Welcome to for half-mast. Insert human ashes. And
I need human ash, human ash, human ash, human ash, human ash, human ash.
But it
How do
only
I
have
get
it
him to
private,
give
it
me
makes
human
no
ash?
sense.
What do you mean only have it on private? Water platypus needs to be in a
water
zebrafish.
platypus in the mouths of. It also says here that zebra may be difficult.
But I need to get the tigerfish, right? What
It's
if I
copyrighted
put
my video
here?
that is private.
Open a zoo. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Oh, it doesn't matter as long as it's just an algorithm that
Read the
it
entire
searches,
thing,
so-
PJ.
I did read the entire thing.
I found it. So for now, I just have to hatch it. Water platypuses hatch. Excuse me? In the mouths of living zebrafish?
The mouth of living
Disgusting.
zebrafish.
It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be.
Oh! Is it in seagulls here? But that's goldfish bowl though.
According to the field guide, and zebrafish are freshwater fish. According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. And zebrafish are freshwater fish.
Yes, I read the whole thing, PJ.
I did.
There's no need to. I want to prepare a brain operation, not
Maybe
open
paint
an
it.
ice cream parlor or whatever it is that you need.
Maybe paint it. Kinda dumb.
Better not, or I won't be able to tell them apart anymore.
Paint bucket.
Not the egg.
Okay, let me see. Let me see.
The fish.
Okay. Interesting. But yeah, but I need... The problem is... Okay, I need to figure this out. I need to see how I could get the freaking fish.
What's that? What do you think, my spec?
How do I get the fish? Why must he put it on the ground? I couldn't even catch it.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Kicking the water?
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think, my special? No, you need with.
Okay. I'll give him the water platypus egg.
What's that?
What do you think, my speak? No, you with.
You have a hook, so maybe make a fishing rod.
I can't. I tried.
It should be possible. A toolbox for.
I have no tools to make a fishing rod.
I already. But it's not. I want forward. Huh?
Whatever, man. Like, screw that
It should be
cloak
a tool.
for now.
Quite a like a wrap. if I, no. My things are out, but not.
I need a steak and I don't have a steak.
Try another egg then.
You who?
Hey, fellow fisherman,
I was about to go right. I'm on my
fine. And now, shoot!
Okay, the another egg, I need the human ash. How do I get this urn?
And
The ashes of my poor mother. I keep them as a reminder.
what is a pot of ashes supposed to remind you of?
Not to feed fire platypus's dry kibble, for example.
Oh.
Ham radio.
Radio? Hold on, let me figure this out. Oh. Radio?
Is there another radio somewhere?
No, there's no radio anywhere else. Unless it's this thing. Unless this is the radio. Radio. Oh. Yes. Yes. This one?
Hello?
The pipe?
Testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain, I repeat, Captain.
That's not it though. That doesn't go up there.
Da.
Radiohead! Radiohead. 2 out of 4. I'm almost there. Almost. Why is it so hard? Let me check. Here. No radio here. Oh, the dark alley. Dog's house, no. Radio in the ship, maybe? Oh, here?
Woohoo, we're halfway there.
I must have tripped over something. Hey, so this.
Oh, shit. The cloak of invisibility. Got it. I used the cloak to steal it, right?
Huh? Where did my golden dragon? I must have
Damn
lost
it!
somewhere.
I almost got it. It's funny because it's like, why can't I use it outside of the place? That I could just so easily could steal that with the cloak of invisibility. But no, you can't use it outside the store. It just disappears. Wait, what if the tub of dirt?
I've got
Vacuum.
enough loose dirt. If I need more soil,
No, I tried the vacuum already. It says
my
to.
stuff, I don't need.
It still says don't touch it. That's the problem.
Hey, hands off! I only have things I really need.
His place is so sparsely furnished. There isn't even any trash lying around.
Okay.
What was that over the door?
Braid and thread.
Hey, if you're looking, I only have things.
That's with the fishing hook, huh? But I cannot steal it. I couldn't get those stuff. Let's see, like,
Hands off!
don't touch it. Like, don't touch it, sir. I'm like, okay.
Talk to him.
I talked to
Knock,
him
knock.
already.
Hmm?
All it says is you're a pathetic
You're
wretch.
such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right, leave me.
Rich in spirit. Is that a hint? Maybe we give him this.
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have everything I need.
Oh. Okay, so maybe if I go steal the right music. Maybe the Dead Pigeon Tango?
Oh, no clue then.
Maybe if I give him the right thing, you know? If I give him the right keynote, he will like it. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
Ha!
Because there must be a reason that I could steal it, right?
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have
No thanks, I have everything I need. Oh, maybe give him the
His
vacuum?
place is so serious.
No.
His place is there.
Antenna!
I've
Antenna!
got something for you.
no thanks. I have everything.
I mean, I thought the antenna would boost
You
his
might have
radio
to use a
signal.
hint, PJ, because I honestly don't remember.
The hint is useless. This is all the hint, like all the hint I already know what to do. The hint is so stupid. It doesn't tell you exactly what you need to do. Like, I click this hint, it's like, yeah, I know I need to find Seagull. And then, yeah, I know I need to become the Platypus Club. I know those things. The hints are just dumb. It's not really a hint, per se. We are talking about in-game hint or like outside hint. Maybe let's try again. Maybe he doesn't like these two. Maybe it's the third one that I need to do. Maybe he wants the Jolly Johnny song. You never know. Okay. Maybe he likes this one better.
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have.
You son of a couch pie. Okay, I tried giving him the pills, he doesn't want it. Maybe combine the vacuum cleaner with the
I'd rather
paper.
stick with my old jingle.
So we'll figure out something. I need dirt. I need dirt, lint, or something.
He's got a rake. He should be.
Hey!
Oh! Okay. Somewhere that I could... Is there dirt anywhere? Ooh, maybe I vacuum the furnace?
This would indeed make, but that's a sign.
No. Something of the electrodes?
A little more.
Don't play around. If you aren't careful, you can open a work.
Grumbled.
Antenna?
A little more power.
Don't. If you want.
Oh, the clock.
Not necessary. I've got all. I'd rather wait. They just work. I have too much time on my hands. There. Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it.
Huh?
It's time for plus or minus 10 minutes. Not necessary. I've got.
Okay.
I have too much time on my hands. Does it have?
Okay, I changed the clock?
You can open.
Maybe I need the cuckoo clock? Also the drawer too, like I need to get something from the drawer and he's not letting me to get it.
It's okay.
Need to distract him.
Hello again.
PJ, have you gotten 5 memos?
What do you mean 5 memos? What does 5 memos mean?
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges.
Oh.
Gold's mind is now each card. Not.
Okay.
That kind of you need.
There's no. We need. Nice.
From the
No,
captain.
I would have furnished.
Yes. The shield, but.
Oh yeah.
But with it, I would hate.
Yeah.
You know.
And
Have you?
my and bigger.
Really? The one.
Yeah, not on there. And precisely.
From the captain? Have you gotten 5 memos? I gotten 3 memos actually. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get the other 2. If there is 5 memos.
Hey, what is it? Can't you?
I haven't.
What else?
I'll tell you.
Son.
Stop.
What the
idea?
Just
don't
forget.
There's nothing else to click for me to get 5 memos. I only get 2 memos.
He could have gone with his trash servants.
Maybe I'll give him the glass of water.
Looked at.
Heavens, boy! Did you pocket
By
someone
INT
else's
rating.
property again? Haven't we discussed your kleptomania problem in depth? You put that back right now, young man. Right now.
There's only 3 things to interact. Oops, sorry. Well, the flower, which I get a water. The window, which I get a coal. The goldfish bowl or the candles, I got it. There's nothing else to interact.
This is no. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again.
Oh, there we go.
I need breadcrumbs. There.
Okay, so that's 4. Apparently I didn't interact with that. I just left click. I need to right click. Interesting.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh, yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that
Look the
reminds
window.
me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
The window got me
Mind your
cold.
tone,
I
young
got the
man.
cold.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it.
Thread.
I need thread.
There we go. So the fish was the remaining one that I missed. Okay, now I could grab all his stuff. Poor guy, I'm getting all his stuff.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need the thread. What else? There goes the thread.
Click! Oh my god! I cannot click it. Sometimes it's so hard to interact with the items.
Here I
in
am
the
again.
inventory.
And this time,
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Aww. That's so sad. Including your mom's ashes?
Hey! What are you doing?
you said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules.
Ah.
I just bent them a little.
Thread with the hook.
And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey.
Hook doohickey. Maybe
My
this
things
one,
are
this one?
actually rather, but why should I clean inside my coat? It's not like I'm expecting visitors in there.
Okay. So, oh, hook with the
That
braid.
already has enough crumbs on it. Now, I should think of...
Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go seagull. Maybe braid with the lint trap, because breadcrumbs and
I
stuff.
don't want it to get even... There's already enough lint.
Okay, never mind. We'll come to that later. Let's do the urn. The pipe. I don't know why.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind.
Crazy ash needs to be used. Fashion it with...
Left click PJ.
If I could stretch the butt, obviously I'll bear it.
No, I am left clicking. Sometimes, okay, like right now, like see, I'm left clicking, left clicking, left clicking, left clicking, left clicking. It takes a while sometimes to left click.
Now it's no longer the highest.
Weird.
Yeah.
When it's raised, this is the highest point on the habitat, but then I can't put the egg in there. It'll just roll out the other side.
Alright, maybe the hook first?
Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult.
The gourmet? Ow!
Nothing happened.
A flying egg. Sometimes it's
LOL.
immediately, sometimes it's not immediately.
Welcome to the flag for half-mast. Insert human ashes here. Handy.
Okay, now I use the vacuum to clean it.
The ashes were sucked into the machine through the pipe. Now, I'll never get them out that way.
Okay, I need a straw or something, maybe water to wash it
The
off.
Flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Huh, handy.
Okay, sugar maybe?
The Flagomat.
Wait, attached yet insufficiently taut
My
windstock with
pants
tape.
catapult is
Look.
almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow.
I need to stretch it, I need to make it full mass again.
My pants. I just.
Crank.
Crank, no, the crank is used. The crank is used here. The crank is used here to get the socks. The socks used to be on the left side here. I went up here, used the crank. So that's not it. I no longer have the crank. I need to somehow get more ashes, but there's no more ashes here. Talk to him again real quick.
You.
Seal.
Lint trap maybe?
Hey, there's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the Flagomat. Maybe I can use them again.
Aha!
Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim picking. I have enough lint like this on my coat. Slim pick. I have enough.
There we go. Okay. Heavily taut windsock tape.
Exactly. I just have to untie the knot and then... Hey, what's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Aw, why did I have to be such a gifted knotter?
Okay, maybe a screwdriver would help?
My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. I just have to untie the knot and then... Boing!
Razorfish.
Razorfish? Very interesting. I don't have the razorfish. Oh wait, I do have the razorfish.
Exactly. My platypus cat. Well then.
Oh, flying platypus.
Whoa! A perfect trajectory!
Okay.
So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
Okay, I have to catch it. Whoops! Damn it. Let me catch it real quick. Grab the windsock.
I'm sure that can be used a second time.
Okay. Windsock with...
I'm not even my stuff. I don't want it. There's my things are, but it's not like I'm. Hey, maybe I can use.
Maybe I put the lint here. Put the windsock back. Maybe it will catch the platypus when it's flying around. No, not really.
With my I could do it, but...
Okay. Just get the lint back, just in case. Just in case I need it. So I don't come back.
I've already saw... That'll be when I clean the...
Okay. Right, how do I catch the birdie bird?
So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it.
Patch it.
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what
Guide.
a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. It's already hatched. Now I just have to find the right nest.
I have to catch it first, then, you know, bring it to the nest right here, right?
According to Lee.
So...
Welcome.
Grab a bite.
Yes, I will.
The only way is to catch is... I can't even see though.
I'm sure that can...
Oh, you need to build a net.
Yeah. Question is, how do I build a net?
It should be possible to build a landing net for flying platypuses? No. Actually, yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide.
Wait, how? What?
It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever.
Okay. I got it. I didn't expect the antenna to be like
Some
the
dumb.
thing. It's very dumb. It's very dumb.
Here, platy. Stupid critter.
Okay, so oh, I see. I need to put it in the mast, don't I?
The flagoman.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
That'll be when I.
The tree, maybe?
Hey!
Okay.
No, just further on the pipe.
He should be.
Put it on the pipe. Romance?
With my sharp eyesight.
I
and
found a
sure
game for
instinct,
tonight.
I could certainly make
Wanna
that
game tonight,
work.
Levi? What is the name of the game?
I could do it, but the flagoman. The flag.
There's nowhere else to react to. You can't put it further on the pipe.
Oh.
The pipe is only used to raise the mast. But I cannot use the mast anymore. I thought I could put this on the mast and then raise it up and then, but it doesn't even want me to take the cleaning thing anymore.
I don't want it. There's already.
It's called It Follows.
It follows? Interesting.
I've already solved this.
Nice.
My botanical expertise tells me that this here is a plant.
Space bar.
So far, so good. Now,
Oh, wait, birdhouse? Hold on. Hills?
I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my.
Oh, breadcrumbs.
Here, platy. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has.
And then landing net.
Here, platy. Ha!
Nice. Nice.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now. Call me an incurable animal lover.
Okay, so now we need the fish. We don't need the fish now. Now we have to figure it out. How do I grab the fish, right? I'm gonna grab the fish.
What do you my spec?
All right, maybe you.
Hey, stand
And
still.
it jumps off. And it jumps off! What do I have that I could...
Hey, drugs in the bait?
Drugs in the bait? Oh, you're right.
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that would make the fish go brrr. Go duh. Duh.
Pull a Bill Cosby.
Got it. Congratulations.
I did pull.
Mr.
Yes,
Fisherman.
I did.
Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right, all right. Anything to shut you up.
Okay. Okay. Progress. I'll pull a Bill Cosby on you.
Voila! A zebra.
Why did I go the long way?
Too late. It's already dead.
It's already dead? Sheesh.
According to the field guide. So far, so good. Too
water?
late. It's already... Too late.
Too late, it's already dead.
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. Now, I just have to bring it back to life somehow.
Oh, I know where it is. I know. Go to the harbor, go to the tavern. Put the fish in here. No? Damn it. It's not. It's not. I thought I could put the fish where the razorfish was before. But it was not it. Okay,
Too late. It's already...
Alright, don't tell me. I'm gonna figure
Frankenstein
this out.
it.
Frankenstein it. That's true. Frankenstein fish.
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor
You're gonna
fish
let
to
me.
life
You're gonna
with
let
a
me
couple of
suffer a little
targeted
bit and figure it
electric
out,
shocks.
Aiden.
All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is
My eyes are
already
watery.
beginning to bend.
Just a
Sorry,
second.
had
Come on,
already
fish
hit
birds.
send.
Live!
That's fine. Eva, what's happening to your eyes? Don't cry. Oh, wormhole!
I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa, he created wormholes,
Whatever. It
dude.
was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie. Hang on, Frankenfish. Hey.
Okay. That's not it.
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It
Love
doesn't
the
look like
comedy in
Frankenfish
this
is doing
game.
too well. But now I should make
Yeah, the
sure
comedy
that the
is-
fish gets into some water.
It's pretty good.
The twitching has stopped. That probably means I used to have a cool zombie pet.
Damn it. Okay, so I have. Okay. I know what to do. Okay, let's revive it again.
Rufus,
Okay, once I go out.
Hey, but now I...
Okay, get it some water.
Hang on, Frankenfish. But I should hurry.
Okay.
Hey, but now...
Okay, again.
Hang on, But I have to take...
Right. I'm coming, Frankenfish! Water's here!
Rufus, what are you doing?
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a
Oh
brief
god,
but
it just
fulfilling
imploded.
existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa.
Alright, come to Papa. Now I need to put it on this nest?
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Platypus.
Yep, platypus.
Kind of cute. Water.
And also platypus is
Puts a
like...
hat on it.
Put a hat on it? Yeah, it becomes shit, what's his name? Phil the platypus? No,
Perry
shit,
the
we were talking about it
platypus.
yesterday. Perry! There we go, Perry! Not Phil. Oh god. Perry the platypus, indeed, indeed. Okay, now we have to force it to change. Because
I've got
platypus
all
is supposed
the
to be the
platypuses
menu.
off the menu. Instead,
It's the menu. Platypus meat is the menu of this place.
Just a second. How can I help you? As you...
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastifidur.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
great service. I've got all the... Instead, they now have rat souffle. Ugh, maybe I'll keep that to myself.
Rat souffle? Ugh. Alright, let's invite Lady Goal. To the dinner.
Oh, you never give up.
Realize...
Just like...
I insist this place is just not fit for a lady.
We've been through this before, haven't we? Are you talking about that platypus restaurant again?
No, not in the least.
No, platypus. You're quite sure?
Oh yes, they've got everything except for platypus.
All right. Why not? At this point, everything sounds fine to me, just as long as it gets me out of this dive. Go ahead then, ask me out. While I'm waiting.
Hey, baby.
There he goes.
Okay,
Hey.
that's not it.
But I did just ask you out.
That's what you think.
But
While I'm waiting.
I
Here.
hereby invite thee, Your Highness, Princess of the Peanut, in the most formal of forms, to dine with me this day.
I actually like you. Too bad your father forgot to teach you some manners.
You actually like me? Ooh.
You're hungry, I know a suitable restaurant, so what are you waiting for?
For a formal invitation.
Are you serious? You'd rather starve than accept an informal invitation?
The correct
Sim.
form is very important, Rufus. It shows that you're making
Yeah, well, you can
effort
say that on
and
stream,
the
Levi.
opinion of others matters to you.
Hey, efforts are grossly overrated, and others stink.
I'm sorry, Rufus. I actually like you. Too bad your father forgot to teach.
Wait here.
Yeah, I need to talk to my father then. Real quick. Yeah, you cannot say that on stream. Say shrimp. S-H-R-I-M-P. That's okay.
You're a
Seagull.
simp, PJ.
What is it
No,
now?
don't say that.
Can't you
I'm
see your
serious,
old
Levi.
man
I'm
is
being
busy?
serious.
I did it! The menu at Shea Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No!
And also, I'm not.
There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No! As in, no?
A shrimp for me,
Yes.
LOL.
You also need
Is
to
it bad
impress the
word?
lady with your manners.
It's
This is
a
an Elizabeth
ban
we're
word
talking about.
for
I've got
Twitch.
burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
A shrimp for me? Exactly. See,
Got
use
burns
that.
and blisters,
Levi,
that's
use
no lie.
shrimp.
You still want more?
Shrimp
Don't make
is
me
okay.
cry.
Not for me, for the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Ah, okay,
Schlumpy is
sorry.
Serving dessert, and then
It's
I
alright.
recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
I need to
Sure.
talk to the poem.
Well enough to tootle
Poet?
my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad. That'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He'd better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. Don't go...
But not...
Alright, let's go to the poet and ask him.
Knock, knock.
You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
Most importantly, it has to come from within you.
isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Let's give it a try. Here I am, there are you, Platypoo. Okay, your hair is like flowers without
Your
the
hair
stalk.
is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad at all. It rhymes. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic keywords. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But no.
Go get her, tiger.
Arrrr. Go get it, tiger.
I have the feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock. I still need.
No, you. There's a.
Okay, let's try the
just give
other
it a
one.
Bad
Bad
punzel. Bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
Not bad at all. It's original, it's bold, and it's got this certain, artistic opacity. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But.
Go.
Everything is a good thing, huh? Let's listen through all of
You.
it.
I still.
No, there's just.
A junk
OMG, your
dealer
little
from
purr.
Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
Not
Risco.
bad at all. It's a. And go.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad rhyme.
Not.
No, there's just.
Okay, last one here.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
Say that again.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's
Ghost
what I
writing?
meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Oh.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it's already sticked into my ear? Do I talk to the dad?
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your...
I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late.
Let's try all of it
Bad
again.
punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Daddy, take care of the things, okay? Do everything for me.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Hey, he doesn't like everything.
I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What, earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for Goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints. From
teach me how to
father
court.
to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me
I
borrow
love
a suit.
poetry.
Maybe he's not such a
Not
bad guy
poetry, I
after
do
all.
like rhymes. I do rhymes now and then. But not poetically. I've done many rhymes on the stream before.
What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me
Like a
later
willow
the
in the
old
wind,
town
my
hall.
heart
I'm
beats
looking
for you
forward to being
again.
able to
Please
lay
do not
aside
stall,
upon
for
the
it is you I
prejudices
wish to
against
call.
you
You
and
are the
your
lock to my heart.
Lay
My will is the
aside.
key. If love is a
Certainly
prison, I
sounds
will
great.
never be set free.
Oh, Rufus.
Wow, where did you copy paste it from, Levi?
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips,
Wow,
it's a miracle
Rufus is
that
dressed
I
up.
exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right.
Oh my god, the dad. The dad.
That louse! That louse!
The dad is taking over.
That
No, I sent
Wow.
it in chat while the poetry
Wow,
thing
Dad.
was going on, but it
this?
didn't send,
I
so I
need a
sent it
radio.
again.
Why would the
I
old
wrote
fart
it.
need a radio?
You wrote
Unless-
it? Oh my, Levi. Oh my. What? How romantic of you.
I need a radio.
Radio
I'm
equipment
complex,
memo?
so don't be in such haze. To look into my mind is to hate upon a maid that my passionate soul has set ablaze.
Oh, everybody is a poet now, huh? I could write one too if I want to. But I'll probably need some time.
Fuck autocorrect.
If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that. But I'm not.
That is totally... Oh.
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Daddy got
Examine
Riz.
your feelings, Rufus.
Wow.
I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Oh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming? Just
Damn
like
that.
the trash baby that you are?
Really? I'll get you for this.
Damn, Daddy.
Has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze. That's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better.
So I
than me.
farted?
I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
Alright. Let's go with the
I've got
menu.
all the instead rats.
Let's have to go real quick.
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just accept that?
But
You heard the lady.
oh,
Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I hate you so much. Hey. Revenge is in order.
Hi PJC.
Oh my god, I hate these two so much right now. Hey Ghosty! Did you take a nappy? Or are you still hanging out with Nighty? Let me go to Dad's place real quick.
I need a radio.
I need a radio. Oh, talk to the poet. Poet has a radio.
Crane! Crane!
You are the Lord of Lies, it is you that I despise.
What is it?
Preach
I
your
found
message
something.
with a gun to my head,
One
take your beliefs
last-
and shove them down my
little,
throat,
don't
tell me
say
about
it
what happens
now.
to me after I'm dead. One of the poems from my docs.
I need
From your dogs?
a
Damn, you wrote this long time ago?
radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio.
I did take a nap D and yet I'm still with night
Why do
ATM.
you have to
Hey,
do this
nice,
anyway?
nice.
I won't
Having
say.
fun. I like
Do I
that.
have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane.
Oh, poor guy, man. Like, dude, this guy is like, I took all of his stuff. Next, what I'm gonna take his fake plant, a fake flower.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you
I
always
think
did.
we're gonna play DBD with Kaz, so I will be lurking.
Oh,
Love.
have fun, have fun.
Hello?
Rufus, I'm just...
Make sure to escape. Alright, I'm gonna take some revenge on this.
Rufus, we would hunt.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting. Just
I
get
like
off
how
the
you
line,
took the
okay?
radio.
You're bothering just like you.
I don't need any more. Just a sophisticated.
Okay. I'll figure this out. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Dad.
Put the radio here.
I never throw anything away before. That's my little...
Okay. Assuming... Oh!
Man really said you were adopted and I stole your girl.
Yeah, he's like, wow, you know. Okay, weapon shot, radio. Gonna make love sound. Gonna record the love sound. Come on, click! Oh my goodness, I hate it so much, the clicking.
I don't want to bother the two of you. Hello?
Okay, that's not it. Okay, tavern. Oh, maybe I talk to Seagull? Not Seagull. Guy, Garla?
What is this? A challenge? Let me see. What's that supposed to be? This isn't a tournament hand.
Yeah, I never said it.
Then why should it come back when you haven't?
Damn.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with it?
Everybody here knows pretty much.
Hi ho. Are you? Oh, come sing along. Hey, deed. Man, are you? Leave me alone. I have to. 3 high. I better not show. After all, he might.
Okay, how do I get my revenge? Oh my! Oh, I know. I switch it to baby goal.
I wish I'd had one of the.
Click, goddammit! There we go.
Better not. It's enough that one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
Come here, I thought that would be it. Ah. The radio. I am a radio head. What do I do here? Docs.
I'd rather wait until the last second for it. They just work better.
Maybe the dog can do something with our radio equipment.
Do you have any idea what I can do with this?
What are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed to do was convince the 3 goals to undergo another operation.
I'm working on it, but I have to use this object that I found somewhere.
This procedure seems somewhat...
Don't be so naive. That's the way things work. Hello again.
How are you getting...
Okay, I feel like there's the drawer here that I still need to do stuff with. Maybe not yet, but... Radio.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, I'm waiting. Just get off the line, okay? Your boss, you won't.
He's waiting for his thing from the prompt. Something that has a prompt. What prompt though?
Huh. So
I am very... We accept...
what?
That is...
I don't need any more. All I need, and my... Playing the lottery. All you need. Huh. The lotto mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Gadget wise. Bozo's quarter. Trash can is nothing. Radar is nothing.
Poor PJ can't progress.
It feels like it's easy, isn't it? It feels like it's easy, but it feels like
medical equipment.
May I touch? What's this? Do you drag this junk around with you all the time?
Of course, my assistant.
Hello.
oh god. Right, Screwdriver?
I don't need any more justice. I'd rather stay. There's nothing it's about my thing, but it's not like I'm my stuff and quite like or Dude. I never throw anything. That's my.
Okay. There's honestly nowhere else.
I'll get.
I need a little hint here. Hold on. What if there's a hint here? Let me see. Solve the poet problem. Obtain an official invitation by Seagull. That's what I did. Impress Lady Gold by being a gentleman. I need to backstab him. Okay. Prompter. I need to go to a prompt. Who is his? Oh, if that's the seagull, maybe the fisherman is his prompt.
How about another little trade between fishing colleagues?
You've already taken the tiger fishing, the serenity of this place, and what feels like hours of my life. What else do you want?
Do you have any cash?
Beat it.
Okay.
None.
You.
This bug is tickling me.
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Yeah, I see. See you later.
Right, leave me.
What if I give him the radio?
Please don't rub my nose in it. Just take it and go.
Just take it and
Don't
go.
you feel trapped?
Don't you feel trapped? That's a hint. Is that a hint? Don't I feel trapped?
Yes.
Trapped. Trapped.
You again? Are you what?
Field trash. Bathroom.
I never throw any. That's mine. Why should I with so much? Ouch! Oh.
The only one trap is this guy.
I must have. Hey, so this is where I lost it.
I am weak. That is.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe a trapper could help.
Maybe a trapper could help. Oh, I thought the fisherman is a trapper, kinda.
Hey,
And your most important thing is stay away. Shoot.
a boring guy. You. Hey,
Ask your. Just stay. Shoot.
A trapper. Who's a trapper? Well, this guy. Maybe this guy, the platypus guy.
Hey, you know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
What's this? Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
It started.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a platypus. You look just like a
Platypus. Why would you say that?
Yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
Oh! Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my!
I owe you
Squeaky,
an
squeaky.
apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes. Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start.
Oh, you like me
are
from
a
the
lot
start?
like Cletus, but you have a real backbone, and you aren't such a sissy.
That's
I'm
true.
no
But
sissy.
don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage
Smooch
to
grab
persuade the other
butt.
two. I must admit, that
Smooch
I'm
grab butt is
actually
what?
a little jealous.
Oh, yeah.
Totally weird, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Alright, now it's gonna be the last girl. Baby girl.
I must have drifted off again. Did I miss anything? No. That's nice.
Okay, so with this I have to join the resistance. Here. So I got the cloak of invisibility. Sneak past wing. Since when I sneak past wing? Get on board of the submarine to take the official hand and play junk and pout. I mean a rock, scissors, paper. To do that, we go to Little Venice. Problem is, how do I sneak without alerting it?
I knew people just...
Says that even I have the cloak, you will hear me coming. So how do I become sneaky enough? How do I become sneaky enough?
Sunglasses on scope.
Glasses on scope. Oh shit, you're right.
Huh,
Wait, he's left eye though.
the plan, but perhaps...
His wink, not his right eye, his wink is left eye. That's correct, thanks. Okay, on the left frame. Wait, goddammit.
Huh.
Okay. Oh.
Huh? Where did my...
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I don't think I need it.
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute. No, but...
Okay. Door to radio station?
Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station, what have we here? Slides of...
Oh my god,
some
it has
sort,
the Mission
probably
Impossible
plans
song.
of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
It's
bet
Ulysses.
it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up
Oh,
or not?
Cletus.
This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Gold's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes, That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Where are you, anyway? Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porto Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide.
Interesting.
But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porto Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust-Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the Ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charm. It can't be so hard then.
Oh man. Oh, Kitty?
Kitty! Oh, how cute!
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't.
Hello, Cletus. Oops, clicked the wrong one. The kitty wants fish?
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really so extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well...
Aha!
What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah, well, who cares?
Shavy shit. Oh my goodness. That's a big kitty.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What? Who?
What's all this about?
She's left eye.
Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with it? My thoughts exactly.
PJ, what are those noises?
But
what do you
she's
mean?
only twitching.
What noises?
This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last
What
points?
noises? It's the cat. Just now was the cat.
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
I have another offer to make. Mercy!
What? Pardon? Are you serious? Got me there.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Okay.
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
I have enough. Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Get.
that I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo.
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh.
Okay, I have
I have
an offer
another
to
offer.
make. Ascension
Done
codes? Please no.
Go ahead.
We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
Hey! What? What did I... What? Do I go back there again or what? What's going on? No.
What
I just
the-
have to
do
speak
you-
the right stuff.
Looks like... What do you want is...
Okay.
I have another
offer.
All right.
I can
Cartridges.
get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says...
No.
I have another...
Oh no. Alright, well. Apparently they don't care about the Ascension codes.
That wasn't...
Okay, so she wants money.
What? Again?
I have another offer.
All right.
I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna says no.
Huh?
Mercy!
Right.
Will you...
Even...
Will you... That
Okay, so
I have another... Go ahead.
alright, so I did shave the kitty.
Uh-oh.
I did shave the kitty. Maybe I talk to Nod right now.
Excuse me?
You will get...
I would...
Don't be good, you pot.
What was that you wanted me to do to prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's... cat?
No, no, no. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous.
Haha! Danger and stupid. Don't try to stop.
But I did though.
I
know you...
What was...
That...
And don't try...
I did though.
If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, but if he does, I have...
Okay.
Are you aware of who we're working for?
No. Unorganized criminals don't ask questions.
So how do I learn the details of Donna's plans?
Donna's plans don't have details.
All the better. I can never remember all that trip.
Okay. Maybe I need the cloak of invisibility.
Oh. Hey, so...
Do I wear it first? That's the question. Let me save. I can just load without going back.
Huh? Where did...
Okay, never mind.
What the... Looks like...
What kind of minis game is this?
What do you want? Again? My...
Will you please... I retract...
Even...
Mercy!
Now I am back.
I'll come back,
Are you
B.
serious? Mercy! Mercy!
What the big pie? You...
Mercy!
HW much longer is stream just curious.
I don't know. A little bit more. I wanna play some. I wanna play Destiny 2 after. You probably want to hang out till like night.
I could join.
Darn it.
I haven't.
I was getting PTSD thoughts again while doing my homework. I am done with notes, but I am going to get my medicine. Retract your offer and then say go
I
ahead.
have another.
Retract my offer, then say go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we have to go there again.
That
So are you doing better after the medicine? Oh, you're going to get your medicine now. Alright, go take your medicine if you need to.
What the? You. Look. What do you want?
Yes.
Again?
I have another.
All right.
Forget it. I
Have it your way.
really want to know what.
Darn.
What are your. I have another.
All right.
Forget it. I refuse to negotiate.
Have it your.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says no. What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
She nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus. Right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen?
Oh.
Hey, Donna. Any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission. Yo-ho.
Unorganized criminal.
Unorganized criminal, yo ho. If I need to get the tournament hand.
That always works. Go, go, Rufus, rubber.
Okay, go back in. Aha, to the bridge. To the tournament hand.
Finally, my own.
Oh, that took so long to get this. Okay, now we fight. Show the tournament hand.
Huh. This is apparently a real hand.
Was that a One Piece reference?
What was a One Piece reference?
On guard.
What is this? A challenge? Let me see.
Finally?
Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers. And they're not loaded. So, let's get started.
No, was that a JoJo reference?
Scissors.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2,
Go go rubber
3.
Rufus.
No, that's Inspector Gadget. One Piece is Gomu Gomu no. Gatling gun. What the heck is this?
Rats, it's stuck.
In this world humans have 4 fingers.
No, that should be enough.
Nah, that
No,
was
that should be
Tokyo Rangers
Wait,
Super
what is this?
GT.
Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts as a
That's
lost
Tokyo
round,
Ra-
so you need to surrender 2 fingers.
Revenger, you mean?
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again?
No, we can't.
Okay, hold on.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
May I?
Okay, let's see how to play.
I want to.
Why not? But yeah, when they're not loaded. So, let's get. And I'm ready.
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors
Go
beats
go
paper,
Power
paper
Rangers.
beats rock, and rock beat
Go,
scissors.
go, Power
we only play with
Rangers.
real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play
Mighty
with loaded
Morphin
fingers
Power
automatically counts as a lost round.
Rangers.
Got it.
How does the song go again? I do not know how to sing it though. I only know the chorus, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
What's the stake, anyway?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers from the loser's hand.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
I'm ready.
Well then, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, I only have 2 fingers left.
Oh, that should be enough. Rat. No.
They should tots make a Power
Wait, what is
Rangers
this?
RPG
Those are
where you
loaded.
can make
Any
your
attempt to
own
cheat
ranger.
counts as a lost round, so you need to surrender 2 fingers.
What?
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now.
Just you wait. No, we can't.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Wait, but then just now it doesn't let me though. What is this? What's this shark thing?
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts, so you need to...
What? Okay.
What? You, even though... Oh well, there. You ready for...
Let's do scissors. So this is loaded.
Darn it, you're a fast look. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag. Rats. For a beginner, you're quite willing.
Okay, scissors. Nice.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now.
I think he always goes for scissors, so I just go rocks again.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever. Just you.
Aha! Go rock again. Aha!
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever. Just you.
Doesn't have no fingers left. Go rock again? Oh, paper this time.
Darn it, you're a looks like a... Impossible. You
Gonna VC with
beat
friends.
me!
VC with friends?
Don't
Alright,
mess
have
with
fun,
See ya.
bye.
Rufus. That's
See ya.
what I keep saying.
All
Oh,
the
yeah.
fun.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but Gold.
What was that?
I need...
Ah, me too.
Hey, let's go talk to Goal.
How nice!
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Alright. Baby Goal is pretty courageous.
But no. Hey. Oh, rat.
Alright, knock.
No, wait.
That isn't the secret.
I know. I just got it a little mixed up. The knock goes...
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
Shit, a marketplace groove? Okay, so I see. Up here. Close the thing. Nope. Plug it, huh? The marketplace song. Is it because of the harbor? The marketplace song is different.
Yoo-hoo! See, not a...
Huh. How do I change the song?
Great. Now the... But it didn't do... I'd better... And keep it in the back of my mind. Just... Hello? Test it. Attention. I repeat. In order to avoid...
Think something to do with this, maybe?
I'ma wear my pride cape to activity day.
Activity day? What is activity day? Auto strange crate.
I never throw any...
Like sports festivals in anime.
Oh, okay. When is it?
Wait. That is... Yeah, I just...
When is it? Is it like one more week for your school to be over?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Nice, must be fun. How do I turn off the music here? There's no indication for me to turn it off. Oh, talk to Rufus then maybe?
Again. Yes,
Let's try to talk to Daddy. Daddy's not here no more. Daddy's not here no more. Daddy's gone forever.
Not you. Your is secretly.
Also, I think you were onto something with the pipe at the market.
It used to be like this. But it's not though. I mean, I could plug the... I don't know how to plug it. It's because of this here or...
Hey there.
Wait. Yo, hard-boiled egg! Welcome back! How's it going?
It's different. I fell asleep yesterday. Sorry, LOL.
You fell asleep? All good, bro. All good. All good.
The beat.
How's the day going? How's your day going, Hardboiled Egg? I'll just call you Egg. Mr. Egg. You get some more tea? Actually, I want to brew some tea. Tea might be good right now. Hype. I don't think it's different though. I tried all three.
Went good. THX. I planted geraniums on my balcony today. And yes, tea is with me again.
A tea time is always the best time. It's the same. You plant some geranium? Oh. What kind of flower is that?
Oh, earmuffs.
I don't have earmuffs.
You don't count all the...
There's no earmuffs. I would have gotten the earmuff by now.
May I bother you?
Can I post links?
Oh yeah, for sure.
https://www.louberet.com/images/1200/PLR-GONIUM-PLTATUM_DSC00558_jpg.
Alright, for everyone
Turn
out
up the
there that
music
wants to
in setting.
post links, it's fine to post links, but please.
Sorry.
I know you're fine. Use an exclamation mark at the front. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Can you make tea out of them? Probably not. Pelargonium peltatum. That's beautiful.
Haha,
Pretty
no
weird.
you can't.
You can't? Aw. Turn off the sound? I don't think that works that way, dude. But it could be. Oh my god, you're right.
Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Yana.
I can't believe that worked!
And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
Oh my god, what the hell?
That could be right.
Finally.
But I'm not sure.
I had to
never
Google
remember
this.
the new knock.
I
Could you knock the old
couldn't
one
find
again?
it out.
Just be sure.
But
Laughing
that's pure
face.
harassment.
That
If
is
you're
kinda
one of us,
cool.
Then you
That
ought
is
to know
kinda
it.
cool.
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next.
Ow!
What about?
Oh, I get it, I get it. I turned back the music on.
No, wait.
Wrong and better. Weren't you gonna knock? Don't
No,
make
wait.
me come out of there. Secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace.
Okay. Hold on, I got this.
That could, but could you knock the old one again? And this is better not. And this is better not be. What about it? Weren't you gonna
No,
knock?
wait.
That isn't the.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head.
What? Okay. Okay, bro. Okay.
That could, but I know. Could you knock the old one again? Just to be, and this is better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock? What about it?
I never throw. That's my.
No?
That must be the rebel base Garliff was talking about.
I don't know. Hold on.
That could be, but could you knock the old, and this is better not. What about it? Don't make me come out there.
No, wait.
Wrong and better luck.
Ow!
And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. What about it?
Okay, so the bars here on the top decreases. That's my time for doing it.
That could, but and this is better not be a knock. What about it? Don't make me come out there.
No, wait.
That is.
If you need hints, I'm here.
Hold on. Let me figure this out. I can do it.
That could, but could you not hand this? What about it?
Okay, PJ.
Now, I have to find. Now, can we briefly consider the problem at hand?
Okay, so that's what I thought. I should go up to the pipe and talk and make them come out, but that's not it. All right, so I can go out.
Now, can we brief? I have. Now, can we brief? I have.
Okay, I can't even go outside, huh? Okay. There must be something with a crate here then, no?
That could be, but I'm not. Could you knock the old one again? And this is better not. And this is better not be a knock-knock joke.
Where did I must have lost?
Okay, that does not.
What about it?
The jolly.
You are really bad at these kind of games, hey.
I'm good at this game.
If you don't count all the creepy.
I swear I'm good at these games. I love puzzle games, okay? I'm just getting old. Don't shame me getting old. Yeesh. I'm gonna unhook the door.
You are so close to solving it. Laughing face.
Is it on the settings?
That could be, and this is better not be a knock.
Yes, so close, not like this.
Weren't you gonna knock? And this is better not be a knock.
What? Oh, okay, I get it.
Your mother, perhaps?
I get it. I have to make sure that he doesn't say anything. What?
Nope.
I was very close.
Nice thinking though.
I was like, if he can't say anything, he can't ask me to do something else, right? If that's the case, a knock joke. Raise a fish.
I should have the I never throw any. That's my.
Like something with a crate.
That but could you knock the hand this is
LUL.
gonna knock?
It's like, are you not gonna knock? And then it's like, oh, he's really not gonna
Hey,
knock.
that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you.
Now
The 4 only.
There you go.
There we go, I solved it.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Clever
Come
boy.
on in. The door's open.
Hey.
The door is what?
I suggest to turn music on. Okay.
Good boy.
I did it! It took me a while. I went inside before, it didn't do anything. Oh my goal.
There's a new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what?
E.
What are you getting at?
E.
Attention
And?
a smattering of respect.
I'm smart.
Just listen to you giggle.
Giku.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that
Cutie.
finds you exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But
I guess this is just like, it's not a resistance, it's more like a...
what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know,
Hobo
I'm
hangout.
really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not
Wink
a
wink,
carnival.
my server Discord channel.
True. Carnival was last week.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second.
Shameless plug.
I've had toothbrushes that resisted the organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Gotta plug somehow. I don't usually plug, so I gotta plug myself.
Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke.
I should though. I should really
Actually,
plug myself
I'm
out
thinking
there
about an
to increase my
operation
server
that has
size.
something to do with the organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the Resistance too?
That's me. Always in the wrong place at the right time. Let's go. Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janosch said I need to stay here and fight for our grand cause. He's the leader after all, right?
Janosch is an idiot.
Janosch says one must be an idiot to go up against the Organon.
In that case, he's probably overqualified. I would be a much better leader than Janosch.
But Janosch has the master concept.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce concept.
That's just because of his damaged tongue. He says it's an old injury that never healed properly.
Did he eat too many chili dogs?
25 chili dogs in 10 minutes.
Wow, 25 in 10 minutes.
See? He's as tough as they come.
My concept is better than Janosch's.
Really? But Janosch says his concept is the best. So how can yours be better?
Just wait and see.
This is so exciting.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus, but as long as Janosch is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be understood.
Oh.
Oh, man. Okay.
Don't go.
Don't worry.
Greetings, Recruit Workshop.
I really want to talk everything, I guess. Here, let's just keep the talking. Let's take the slides, put it here.
Hey! What is that all about?
You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who can go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
I have got the concept myself.
Oh, do you now? So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
get real. Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly. I'm taking matters into my own hands now.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn.
A splat.
Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Okay, now this is just a spot. Just for starters.
Just a spot? And that is your concept?
No, it's the wrong slide.
If you handle your troops the same way as your presentations, then forget it.
Janosch is right. We're just wasting our time with this show-off.
Oh, too bad. I was so looking forward to the concept.
Wait a minute. That was only a test. It's not a spot, of course.
What is it then?
It's a symbol.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
It's a blast tower.
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
To eradicate
Our enemy
Deponia.
will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
Start an offense.
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack
They're
the
all
Organon.
the same anyway.
Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
Exact tower. Sure, the first one.
I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He
That
seems
makes
to be
me
really
even
well prepared.
way
I thought there were hundreds of blast
looks better.
towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might...
This one. Fourth.
explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
I don't know where we are because we haven't played yet. Then I'm like, I would save, go out here and plan the secret knowledge. We shouldn't tell the goal stuff. Let's just say this one.
The Ascension codes might be the one Joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that. No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
In Organon Blast Tower.
Oh my God, it hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh man, I blew it.
Man, that didn't work, huh? Oh, I have to repeat the entire process to make sure that he's able to repeat it.
Hey, I thought we made us.
We've got no room.
Oh, come on. No hard feelings. I mean, I bet, yeah, and I'm sure after all, if
Yeah.
Okay.
Rufus.
Get your act.
Sorry, I'm completely
Fusation.
What is...
It is schlong?
It's
Schlong?
Slong.
A schlong? What is that?
It's
Oh,
your
come
wiener.
on. Don't tell me you haven't got a slong.
But I don't have a schlong.
Not even a tiny one.
No, I haven't even got an itchy bitchy schlong, okay?
Oh, it's just too much.
Oh my goodness.
Don't let this guy pull your
Oh my god. Oh.
leg, Janosch. He hasn't got a concept. He just likes to make fun of the way you
stupid.
talk.
No, not at all. I just wanted to keep everybody entertained. Janosch himself got the...
I did?
Yes, of course.
If you say so. In that case, please, go. What is this spot then?
Schmuck?
It's a smuck.
A schmuck? What does that mean, schmuck? What is a schmuck anyway?
is a
Always the
schmuck?
first person to ask. Schmuck. Oh man,
You fell for...
That's so.
Janosch.
If you think you can impress us by offending him, you better think again. Pack up your slides and get lost.
Yeah, platypus.
Alright. That was funny. Schlong. Wait, goddammit! Oh my god, I am so mad at the clicking.
Don't you ever...
One last time, all right? And I...
Get your act together.
Alright, symbol.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How positively.
Shut... And what does it...
This is.
You're a
But do you have?
I'm
Okay.
here.
What's that?
An organized shelling post?
An organon shelling post.
Go on.
Our enemy will try to smash the globe.
Our enemy will try to smash the globe.
Yeah, okay, but what
Yato 62 Yato High.
Strike first. Our troops need to
I'm
strike
gonna
first.
smash your
Need to
BOI.
strike first.
Do we now? And where would that be?
What are you saying? Get to know me first. Hey Yato, how's it going? Welcome back.
Never mind. Laughing face.
What? Never mind. After you say that? Yeesh.
Been there, done that, egg. I'm good and you.
I'm good too, Yato. I know the location of one of these blast tower, I guess.
I know the location of one of these blast towers.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might...
It's a quote/meme. Thought you might know it.
No, actually.
How are you at Hardboiled?
Link me the meme. We'll drop a bomb here, it does kill off everything that lives by the water, I think.
Drop a bomb here, and thus kill off everything that lives by the water.
But what shall we do about the...
At Yato_626 I'm good,
Yeah,
thanks.
started out cartridge might serve as ace up the sleeves.
So far,
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No,
Okay,
I will show.
let's see.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An organon shelling post.
Damn it!
Oh, my belly hurts.
Okay, I get it. 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 I cannot have anything that is like sh. Like he cannot pronounce the sh in any word. I got it. I got it.
There you go.
Yeah.
And
symbol. You should just skip the symbol, honestly.
What's...
Okay, this is an
We could all
organized
smash PJ
blast powder, organized bombing fort. Anything that is S, so bombing
an
fort.
organon bombing fort.
Go on.
Destroy, eradicate the planet. Oh, I will try to destroy. Oh, there's an S there. Anything that is an S is wrong. But this two though, our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our enemy will try to make the explode. Ah, that's the hidden S. Okay.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We got to attack them first. Strike, no. Start, no. Our team will dare to attack. We got to attack them. Oh, we've got to attack them. We've got to attack them. Team will dare. I think our team will dare to attack. Because I think he cannot say we've. We've got to attack them. Okay, I think dare to attack.
Our team.
Do we now? And where would that...
Obviously not this. I've got a hand on the coordination of Organon base. No. Topography data locating one particular Organon fort.
I obtained topographical data.
I remember. Keep...
Our enemy
might drop a bomb and thus okay, leaves. Okay, no. Detonate a bomb here and put it out alive marine and on land. Well, then does and does. Okay, the does is gonna be bad. So let's do this
detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Ascension code, no. The start, no. Gold and her blind impact might be important trump card. Yes.
Goal and her brain.
So far,
Okay, let's see it.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost.
Wow, his English is suddenly like.
Brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah, I got a team now. That guy looks like Wolverine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead!
Yay!
Oh, yay!
That was so cool! You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with my noble and my sportive traits.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other 2. I'll see you soon in Doc's lab. Don't be long.
Oh, successfully courting the ladies. And this one is a long chapter, isn't it?
What's going on here? Janos?
Shh, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean,
oh my god.
What are you doing here anyway?
Why is it?
Good time to take a break.
What do you think?
My
Only for today, yeah.
You were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by
Bread is
just
fried.
sitting around doing
Not really.
nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the
Yeah, good boy.
cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, in your dreams, first off, Goal is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex.
I'm up to bed. Care to join me?
What?
Oh, of course.
You mean
Let me slide it
Donna?
in.
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Goal hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But
Free
the
passage.
revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock
GNPJ.
we will
Denied.
system the premises. Actually, Goal left us
Sweet
disturbing.
dreams.
Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please.
I didn't
don't
think
act just
Janosch would be
Maybe I can think of something.
actually would do something.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me.
What?
Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What?
What was that?
People?
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the?
What the? Let's go in, I guess. Wait.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent it. Oh, yeah. You just don't know the first... Yes, I know you.
Hey.
Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
Genital rash?
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? It was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourselves. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa.
What? Gun?
Is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free goal, remember? But I want that gun.
I want that gun.
No, can we fast forward this bit? We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before.
I don't care.
I want the gun. Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning. Now stop being so selfish and give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you. Or have you rescued Goal already? If I had a gun, I'd do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands. If I don't get my gun right now, nothing's gonna happen here at all. You can have it as soon as Goal is free. Well, why don't you go rescue Goal, and I take care of the rebels? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Oh, yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time. Oh, yeah? Sure, me too. Oh, I'm sure I'll do it way. Please do it just where I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus.
Me like.
Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure. Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. What an idiot.
I could adjust the time.
Oh. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not
Whoa.
be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us. What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way. But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait!
Tabula rasa?
I've got
Oh
a
my
plan.
goodness.
Get
Did
on
I
with it
just say
then.
that?
Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy. Blasted nickel allergy.
Okay, maybe I can go to the drawer now.
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great. That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is
Okay.
yet. Oh,
Donna.
wow. That should... Rats. It didn't work. That
Didn't
must
work?
be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
Okay.
Doc? Oh. There. Better now?
Yes. All peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the ascension codes.
You think so?
All about the
They
ascension
did say
codes.
things like, where are the ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
Any ideas?
Alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That, too. Perhaps Lady Goal can think of something. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
Okay.
This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I recommend that you get a second opinion.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
Let me try with common being. No problem. Hey, what the?
What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why did it pop up like that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I just doxed myself. That's great.
Goal.
Fast! You've got to get us out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster then. After all, you're the one who got me into this mess.
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
Lady Rufus.
Doc mentioned that Donna has an implant too.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Sure, I could just take it.
Actually, I could just take the cartridge.
I'm warning you.
Really? What would you do?
I could bite off your fingers for one thing.
Ooh.
Have you got a hole in your trachea?
No.
Want one?
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What?
Where is the champagne?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
She's like, I want to drink a champagne. Champagne, baby. Okay, Donna's remote.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine actually.
Wow.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh well, one less worry at least.
Well,
Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration.
Straight up murder, LOL.
I know, it's like, that's crazy.
Are wafting through the
It's
air.
like, she didn't even think about it.
Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! Not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
Got the gun.
Finally, I've got a gun too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus.
Okay. Oh,
Finally, I've
gun. Now I gotta go to the lock.
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up. Otherwise, I'll screw up causality.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model,
But hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Whew, Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway.
Oh, it's gone. Shit.
I'm working.
So that real quick, actually.
Doc, are you?
Oh. There. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's not like we...
I see.
Let me try. No problem. Hey, what
Okay. I guess. Oh, I turned the clock. I guess. I turn on the electrodes. Yeah. Oops. Okay, I think the crowbar to the electrode so that it works or something.
Well then, let's do it.
Yep.
Cool. Now what?
Oh wait.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you, exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
Ziddle Zabble.
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
Zibble Zibble. Wait, what happened if I click the other ones?
The genital rash. Ha! Completely wrong. You really know nothing about me. I never had... Wow! What's going on now? Are you all right? This is a time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh! Shit, that hurts! Ow! 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 Oh! Ah! But why? Why?
Oh, I'm melting!
Seems like something just went wrong. Yeah, what an amateur. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, that's funny. Click. Oh my god, I'm so mad at this item using thing.
Well then.
Okay. Guess we have to click the right one.
What is that? I'm these and they call him
Mr. Star. I don't feel so good.
Is that so? No, you're Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for a surprise? Look, how did that... Whoa. There's no... You're actually... Yeah, but I... Through the... And then... What? What I'll do is now the clock, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody be patient.
Patience.
I'd rather wait until they come in, which shouldn't be too. Which shouldn't be. Oh darn! Time obviously has no.
Clock.
Now that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh come on, strike.
Ouch.
Is that? The clock is straight to his arrow.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your point and transfer list. The boys really have to. Quick question. Usually it's you who wins with rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the? It's jammed. Ah,
damn it.
Tough luck.
Or
Nice
not.
spot.
Rufus? Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not?
Ew!
You really need to shave. Let's go.
Just kiss the guy.
I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside, in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
Oh yeah.
Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together, save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec! But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But we were going to save the world together.
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you.
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is
Imma
just a
do
vessel,
some
a
tasks
starship,
now.
designed to leave
Maybe
Deponia
he'll
once
come
and for
back
all,
before
so that we can
sleeping.
start over on Utopia,
Have
the
fun
nearest
and maybe
inhabitable
until
planet.
later.
But Utopia is
Alright,
far
Egg, thanks for
away.
joining
There is
today.
only one
Glad to have you
possibility of
stopping by.
generating
I might
enough
end the stream
energy to
soon, so
catapult Elysium there.
if
The
I don't see you,
destruction of
then yeah,
Deponia.
have a good night. I'll
What
see
was
you
that?
probably like
Elysium is...
next time,
What?
and
A starship?
have fun doing your stuff.
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall
Alright
back to the
then.
planet. We cannot
See you
live
next
forever
time.
without
Yep,
our
thank
home
you,
planet.
Egg.
But Deponia is no place to live. We
Good night.
both know that.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet, and now everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed gold.
Okay, I think I understand now, but
what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
Take me with you to Utopia, then!
And allow them to destroy Deponia. You don't really want that, Rufus. There is too much good in you. Few people see that. You could never be so ruthless. And if you could, how would you be any different from Cletus?
Who cares about Deponia? Just as long as I'm with you!
I don't believe you mean that.
Then let us save Deponia together!
But I've already explained. Saving Deponia would mean the end of Elysium. It would end up as just another mound of trash on this garbage dump of a planet. But I can't live like this. I thought you would be able to relate to that, Rufus.
It's gonna be a bit of work. So what?
I've made my mind up, Rufus. I'm sorry.
There has to be a way to accomplish both. Trust me, I can fix everything.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna Submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... What a woman.
What a twist.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is
Rufus! There you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here.
Spiritual father?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes. Time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is.
Bye, Janosch.
It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Ew! Ear hair removal. Wow, I could actually go to a lot of places, huh? Shit. Go ahead. Oh, interesting.
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks.
Somebody's
He wants to
frozen
save
there.
alcohol. What a disappointment.
Alright guys, that's going to be it for today. We managed to beat whatever that place is. Floating market. Let me see where we are on the chapters. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so... shit. Oh, 4? Okay, 4 is just the intro, and then the whole thing is just this on the 5. So we're now on the 6. So we'll continue the 6-1 journey. Seems like it's gonna be a short one maybe, but who knows. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining today. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today's Deponia stream. I have to see you guys tomorrow. Till next time, have a good night. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys later. Ta-ta!